We're on some of the harder levels now. I was trying to figure out why this was marked before when we started the level. Like, did we figure that dot out at the end, or did I just dot it to see if it would save or not? I don't know. I think I'm gonna undo that dot. But, yeah, so... Oh, that could be ZZT, yeah. Dotted account and didn't undo it. Well, we got that started. Oh, and that does mean that those two have to be safe. Okay. Because of the one here. Oh, and we've got a one here as well. Cool. These sixes want to come off of this little thing here, but we don't have confirmation of that just yet. Do we have anything else? Like, these are solved if the six situation is a reality. Which it really wants to be, but... And likewise, like, these are just single dots, which really want to be here, but it's still possible that it's just like this or whatever. And the six is over here. So what's the catching point here? Greetings, Chthonic. Yeah, the rest of this is kind of slim pickings on info. We know this vertically is a 3 or less. These squares here really did not do much for us. These naturally expand out. Okay, so if the 6 is not there, do we have a tile that's guaranteed either way? I think so. So let me there. And if this is clean, then Oh, nah, I think that's barely off, right? Like if this is, yeah. I think we would only guarantee those two. Not this one. And if that is a mine, then it only guarantees to here. Dang. Hello, Enchato. I probably shouldn't have this X off. That's fair. Yes. Get overzealous with my remove unnecessary information. It felt like I had finished something. Alright, so I can't quite get it with that. I mean, if it was X'd out, that would in fact make things much easier. I wasn't treating it like it was, but I did X'd it out. No, there's three numbers in this row. There's no gaps between it, so it counts. So same over here, same over here, same over here. Like, if we assume neither of those are, then these aren't. Then those are, and these aren't. That is, and these aren't. But all of that's fine, right? Like, none of this tells us anything. I guess it does something. Like, if that was all true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it gives us this as well, but that's not anything. Yeah, I was definitely hoping like that would prove that one of these had to be, but I don't think it does. Oh, it does tag this, so there's still a little bit more to that. I'll finish it out. All of that still seems possible. Oh, except this. This is not possible. Okay, we found why it's not possible. I was about to clear it too. So why was this the case? Like, now I'm trying to remember like why this was marked as safe. Because the 3 ended up having to be over here, and the 1 blocked this off here. Okay. Okay, so these can't both be safe. Cool, that's actually really helpful, right? So that, I believe, means this always has to be a mine, and then we can elaborate a little bit off of that, maybe? If they're not both safe, then at least this one has to be, because if this one is, then this one is too, because... yeah. Okay. Alright, so that has to be a mine, which makes that have to be a mine. Which makes, I think, this tile safe, but I'll get to it. So we got those. Makes both of those safe, which makes this safe. So this is no more than... oh, excuse me, this is no more than 3. So... that makes all of these safe, in fact. Ooh, that's really good for this 6. Okay. I was about to... no, yeah, you can click that one still, but not past there. Okay, we jamming. Okay, with double question mark means this is a mine and this is safe. Okay. These have to connect because of the question mark. That, we're kind of off to the races a bit here. Got this on the 3 or the 6, take your pick. The question mark could have been a 2. If this was a 2, that's still fine, because that just means this is even smaller. You might be referring to a different question mark? Question mark 1. Oh, this wasn't guaranteed safe. Yes. Yes. That wasn't necessary for any of our other deductions, I hope? I don't think so. I know it's safe now from... oh, sure, yes. Okay. Good call. Because I hadn't finished this yet. Okay. Good call, but fortunately no foul. Okay, this is safe because of the link. Oh, we knew this was safe, or maybe we just got that. We might have just got that. This is now no more than a 2. This is safe, so that's a mine. Single question marks don't have to be the same on the row and column. Only double question marks are the same on the row and the column. Yep. Oh, that's safe and that's safe. That, did not do very much for me. Oh, we know those two, that can't be the case. That is not a 3 mine. That is okay. Don't worry about it. This tile here has to be safe because of the 1 plus the single question mark situation. Because they can't both be mine, so if either of them's mine, it has to be that one. Okay, so that has to be safe. That is not helpful. No? No. No, you're right. It can be a single dot. I'm like, it has to be at least... okay. Everyone's just like, no, Twitch. Just objectively, no. Okay, back to this is a 1, so we get those. So the 3 has to be at least touching this. So that means these 3 have to be safe. Okay. Single question mark here. 2. This has to be safe, right? Because we've already got the dot here is the important factor in that equation. Okay. So those have to be safe. What's gonna end up figuring out these? Huh. Interesting. This seems wrong. I'm pretty sure that was right. you read that as a Minesweeper 3 as I did earlier. I mean, it's completely surrounded. Like, yeah, now I'm just really interested in this. Like, what information's available to solve this? Like, this is all sequestered, so we can't, like, unveil one of these symbols. And these are just question marks. It's just always 1 to 3. This is meaningless now. Solving that doesn't help. I don't think solving this helps. Interesting. Like, that seems so isolated. Like, it seems like that should already be solvable based on the fact like nothing else seems like it interacts with it, but what? Well, I'll circle back. We'll see, probably. Let's see. So, yeah, we don't know if that's a 1 or 2 still. So our options are still pretty wide open. Like, yeah, I don't think there's any guaranteed mine spot exactly. And since none of those are guaranteed, like, I mean, we know this 3 doesn't all cover the 4. But I don't think that means a lot. Yeah, I don't think that means a lot. So not seen a lot there. Do we have anything else with this? This can only be 3. So this can't ever be more than 3. Yeah. Pick up those. Now 3, we can pick up those. Greetings, Super Mike Man. So we know only one of these touches this, but that still doesn't determine this. Okay, we know this tile has to be safe because of the 3-1 interaction. Yeah, so that tile has to be safe. Oh, and yeah, we've got this going here? This has to be part of the 3, so we're gonna make this safe. And then we've got the same situation here, right? Like if this is a mine, then this would have to be a mine, so that has to be safe. So this is exactly 3, which it already covers. Cool, so that means that is safe, and that's a mine. Which means that's a mine. Means that's only a 1. It couldn't have hooked down because of this banana. So this can never go all the way over here. So that has to be safe. Oh, that's already... okay, I was thinking one of these two had to be. I was missing the backwards there. Okay, so that's already taken care of. Excellent. So we know that's at least 2, so that goes to at least here. Okay, this has to be safe because there's only one more mine next to these. Yeah, so that has to be safe. What else we got going on here? Oh, this question mark blocks a lot, right? Yeah, this could never go past here. So these 3 all have to be safe. So that means this is only going to be a 2 on the arrows here, which makes this a mine. And then we're still left with this, I think? But I think that's all correct. Let me double check. So... this is connected. This can never go past here. No other numbers here. These 3 have to be safe. Oh, this could still be 1 and 1. Never mind. This is... okay, this is how we solve that this is a 1 and a 1. It, like, has to be meta-wise, right? Because otherwise we can never solve these. So this has to go here. But wait, then how do we solve... oh, because of the 2. Yeah, then this goes here. I think that might be the case. I mean, meta-solving's not dirty, to be clear. Meta-solving's perfectly valid and fun. It's just tricksy because you have to be careful and make sure it's actually a valid meta-solve, which a lot of times it's not. Okay, one of these two has to be, which means this is a 3, which means it has to be this one, right? Yeah. The meta-solve route's more fun. But yeah, we'd already kind of figured out earlier that this couldn't be solved with the information we had. Yeah, so it makes sense. The only way we can solve this is that it has to be question mark, gap, question mark. Like, that's the only thing that could possibly solve these, so that's cute. I mean, I technically did the other solve to verify before I did the meta solve, but I did it in the fun order anyway. Okay. We beefed it twice, but neither time wasn't really a problem, so, you know, that's good. This is less good. The hell do you want me to do with this? You're gonna have me throw down a guess speculation on like a 3 or a 1? Oh, that is cute in Shata. I do like that one. That, there's always going to be mine here or here, if not both. And because of that, there's always going to be mine here or here, if not both, which restricts the 3 significantly. So that means these 3 are always safe, and those 3 are always safe. I will take that one. I like that one. It's better than like seeing if this can be a mine, which I guess we would have figured out that yes, it can in fact be a mine. That from the question marks there, though I don't know if it does a lot for us. I don't... I don't like these Schrodinger's minds here. At least one of those is covered here, but who cares? Is there any reason this can't just be these two? Oh, it probably makes this safe, right? Like that's... is that a thing? Because if this is a mine, these would both have to be mines and that's illegal. Okay, so it makes this tile safe. Which does guarantee us a mine here, which makes this safe. I don't know if it does more than that. Let's see. Oh, one of these fours is going... yes, one of these fours has to start here. One of them has to stop here. So... I think that makes all of these safe. Is that from here? It's either all of these or all of these. Okay, that means these have to be safe. Those are like that. This is safe. This is safe on the 3 here. I might have just guessed part of it. Did you say why was this safe? Because one of these can only go down to here, and the question marks have to be... there's only a single question mark here that has to be contiguous. So at a minimum, this is safe. This could also be safe. Okay. Like, there's 2 people questioning me, but like, I think I got it. Okay, this has to go down to at least here for the 2. These puzzles are too complicated. It's like we're playing slice and dice at this point, right? Like... yeah, so at least that has to be for this, which means these are safe and these are mines. Oh, and that connects this, which makes this safe, which makes this a mine, and then both of these are mines, which connects these, which connects these. And then we get this, which gives us this. Which gives us all of these, which gives us these, which gives us these, which gives us this. Okay. Clean. I don't know how long it would have taken me to find that starting point, though. I was just about to check if this, like, oh, the 1-3 overlap, can this be a mine? And then I'd figure out that it can be, and then I'd have to figure out somewhere else to start. So that piece was pretty important for me. But I think I sussed the rest out. Alright, I think, oh, good God. This is the one that someone said they took like a couple hours on or something, right? Am I remembering that correctly? This is nightmarish. That's just, I'm like gonna make a mistake, right? Like that's so hard to keep track of. Like when I'm looking at this one, it's like it's the second one in the row there, the first one in the column, and over here is the second one in the row, the third one in the column, and okay. How about this one? Oh, quite a few there. Neat. Okay. Yep, those mines exist. About maybe a blip of the 4. Not sure. Yeah, one blip of the 4 there. I think that gives us a blip of this 2 now here too, right? Yeah. So that has to be there at least. So we've got a couple of mines on the field. Oh, this probably works the same there, right? Yeah, we get that as well. Oh, okay, so this is the first, which is the third. I think that means this has to go here, which starts this place in the 6th. But I'm gonna double check because this is so easy to mess up. So it's the same as the first vertical is the same as the last, so that has to go to there, which gives us that to there, making all of those safe. Okay. That's pretty cool. Greetings, Spellhorse. Okay, so this is newly blocked off. Does that... I think that's still too open-ended here. Feels like it is. Did that king anything back the other way with like... So you know that the second one's also a 2, but there's like still a million squares here, so like... This isn't a thing, is it? No, that's still one tile up. Alright, time to never find another solvable tile. The far left column 3 seems like maybe a decent place to start guess and checking from. Maybe this 4, but it seems like it's gonna have enough other conflicts to be a problem. I don't know if that actually reads anything though, if the 3's over here, like, what does that actually influence? Nothing, I think. We get a couple clear tiles here. Yeah, maybe that's not actually a good point. Let's see. So, does this do something like guarantee this tile's safe or something weird? So, the first one vertically is a single mine. So it could be this, and then there's a mine here. So that's one world. It could be this. And then... oh, that's not actually guaranteed. We don't know on that one. But those are the only two places the single first mine can be, so I think this tile is always safe. Because that one could still be like a 2 or a 3 going below it. Maybe it can't be actually because of this here, but that's kind of a separate check. But yeah, I think that might be blocked off too. But I think based on the initial check, this has to be safe. It's this, and then this or more, or it's this and this. There's no other way to have the first tile be a 1. Okay, so that one's safe. That's interesting. But because of this, I think the bottom one might also be safe. But let's take a look at that now. So yeah, this can't be a 2 or a 3 ever, right? Like the first one here for this row be a 1, 2, or 3, but the second one is either a 1 here or a 1 here. So the second one here has to be a single blip as well. So that one's also safe. And that makes this safe with the 4. Oh, and these 3s are already 2, so that doesn't mean this tile's safe. Never mind. I think it means this tile's safe. Right? No, it doesn't, because there's 2 question marks here. That could be a single one here and a gap. Okay, so we don't know that. Only one of all of these is a mine. this 2 is not aggressively here. um, but that's still so wide open. Okay. These plus this is maybe something. So 0 or 1 of these. So that means this can't be a 3. So this is a 1 or a 2. If it was a 1, it could still be here. If it's a 2, it could still be here. And this one here could also be a 1, 2, or 3. I could be there, or there, and there. Oh, it can't be a 3 because of the this 3. Yeah, that's true. Does that make this tile safe then? And I keep like looking up here, I'm like, this 1 applies. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. 0, 1. That's also a 0, 1. It didn't work on the top, but doesn't work on the bottom for some reason. Can't be there and then there. But it could be there and there. Or it can be here and here. I think. Oh, one of the 3s is going to be satisfied by this. So one of the 3s is already satisfied, basically. It's kind of a way of thinking of that. So these have to be a 1 and 1? Oh, I mean, we could also maybe make, like, this tile safe off of that. Because if it's here, that's safe. If it's here, that's safe. Yeah, so this tile's always safe. So if this is here, we can't have any here, so it has to be 1 and 1. If this is here, then those are safe, and it has to be a 1 and 1. So we're in the same sort of situation, that we've got the guaranteed 1, 1, but we don't know exactly where it lines up. Okay. Oh, that means the 3s are solved, right? So these 2 are also safe? got one of these two and one of these two. Yeah. Those two are safe. Okay, so that means at least this has to be a mine towards this 3. So that means this is a mine, which means these are safe and this is a mine? And this is safe? I think so. Let's double check that logic a little bit here that got us here. So at least one of these two had to be a mine, and that's always going to be this 3. And that means it has to at least include this, which also means it has to at least include this. Okay. And we already figured out that all 4 of these are 1s. That's a 1 and a 1. And that's a 1 and a 1. Okay. So that does that, which gives us this, which gives us this, which gives us that. Let's see, do we have this now too? Yeah, okay, so we got that. This one's at least a 2, but it could still be a 3. Also, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, good God. These are nightmarish question marks. Okay, I guess we probably look at these next. Kind of skimming, like, it feels like there might be something with this nightmare here, but it's at least somewhat messy. Yeah, that looks not... I'm not seeing anything obvious anyway. Okay, this has only got 1, so that's nothing up here, but that'll overlap with the 4 here. So these 3 are safe. Guarantees those 2 are part of the 4. This is at least a 2. This is no more than a 3. This has now got a piece. Not terribly helpful, but... These are still both question marks on the end. This is probably not any more narrowed down. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the 2... We'd already kind of looked at this 2 earlier, that like it wasn't going to be up in this business too tight. And if that's a mine, that would now have to be a mine. So that's not possible. Like, this is fairly clear, but like, I'm just double checking because it's so easy to just miss something. So that means this has to be mine, and that has to be safe, which makes this a mine, which makes this a mine, which makes this safe. That gives us this. This is this. This has some real potential. Because we know one of these two is, so we know only one of these is. That means it is always a 1 at the bottom of this, right? I don't think we know if it's necessarily this one, though, yet. But yeah, that, I think, has to be a 1. Let's see. There's one mine here, so only one of these 3 can be a mine. And it can't fit here. Oh, it could be a 1 and then a 2. It could be a 1 and then a 2. I don't know why I'm like deciding the first one has to be at least a 2. Yeah, no, it could be a 1 and then a 2. Okay, so that's a 1 or a 2. Oh, and we know, in fact, we know the first one is at least a 2. So it actually can't be a 2. It has to be a 1 because this one's a 2. So I think that means this has to be a mine, which is good for this. Let's see. So we know exactly one of these 3 is a mine. That seems to follow to me. Do we know this could still be a 3? Yeah, this could still be a 3. We get that mine. Gives us that safety, which is probably more information. I hate it. I mean, I need it. I need this information, but it's horrifying. There's still something else over here, I think. Okay, so this one's a 1. And this one's a 1 or a 2. I guess we've also got this 2-2 overlap now, so we get a few blips of that. Like these 2 have to be safe. Okay, so this is definitively a 2 now. I want to just like tag these, but I feel like I've got to double check because everything's so complicated. That's gonna be a 1. That's a 2. And now this 2 has got its juice. It doesn't do a lot, although it actually does. Yeah, getting this tile does a lot, because now we've got this. Guarantee that those are both 1s. So that's a 1 and this is a 1, so in either case those two are safe. Like, I don't know how much time I should spend, like, marking these out to indicate the known numbers. It'd be nice if there was an easier way to do this. Greetings, Mindzer. Yeah, so a baseline question mark just means there's a group of 1 or more in that row or column. A double question mark means the same thing, but the row and column numbers are identical. So, because we know that this is a 2 here, we also know it's a 2 here for this double question mark thing. Okay, and then we know this is also a 1. Not above. It's like always to the right and below. And these things, if there's no gap, they all apply. So this is a double question mark, then a double question mark, then a double question mark. So, yep. Okay, this has got a lot next to it. Yup. Oh, the four is solved. Neat. That happened at some point. Okay, at least part of this question mark is over here, but I don't know how helpful that's going to be just yet. Five solved then? Can I count? I can't. Okay. Okay, yes, this one here is nice and free. Locks in some numbers for this stuff. Did this do anything down here? Oh, it gives us this now, sure. This one is a marathon here. mean anything for us right now. Three of those 5 are. No more than one of these can be. But, like, we don't have a number here or here, so I don't think that's enough to mean much. Okay, let's probably look at our new constraints over here. Start at the edge here. So this can't be more than 2. It has to be 2. Okay. This has to be a 2. So that gives us this dot, right? This has to be a 2. Okay. With all of these, this has to be a 2 or a 3, and it doesn't have room to be more than a 2, so it has to be a 2. Okay.
Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
Yeah, no, that is approximately how many boxes. That is just accurate. Thank you kindly for the tip and shout out. Oh, this just has to be like this now. That's all that's room for there. We're making some real progress. 6? Huh. This is all that's left, right? So these have to connect. Okay. Oh, we found our 1 over here. That, you know, starts picking away at this, like, massed expanse. Maybe if we mine enough, we'll find diamonds someday, but, like... I guess that one's technically done, right? Let's see. Um... we know this first one here is exactly a 2. So we get that one. It might be Mind's Eye. It might just be. I mean, I should probably mark these. So. Alright, saved it. It's just still not quite the right place. It's okay. That one's big to make up for it. I guess these are done too, right? Yeah, those are all done too. Okay. Can we do something with the 6 and these two? I don't think so. Yeah, that seems pretty open. I mean, no, these could actually still both be, yeah, because that could be part of the question mark. Oh, this 3 plus this question mark gives us quite a bit, I think. Yeah. Because that can't be... Making sure I can count to 3. I'm so paranoid. It's so easy to miss things. Okay. That lets us party a little bit. Okay, this is the second one, not the last one. Okay, don't get fooled. Three of these 6, huh? Yeah, I don't think I love that very much. Let's see. Is it just one more blip on all these now? We get this and this, I guess. Which jackpots this? I'm just like hesitating because we got like 2 new tiles here. Shouldn't that be? Oh, that's right. We only got 1 blip from this row to start. We got the extra from this 2-2 or whatever. Okay, yeah, okay. That's why. Alright. Hey, we found an emerald? Sure, we found an emerald. This is gonna be important. How miserable is that? I need to, like, probably do something with this now, don't I? Disgusting. See, the difference is I'm more excited if I find diamond. When I find this, it's like, well, you know, this is valuable, but, like, I've got a lot more work ahead of me. Can I do something with this? Maybe. Oh, yeah, because of this. That's pretty powerful. Alright, well, none of those are numbers. It kind of bifurcates these question marks a bit. Two of these 4. Oh, we have got one of these too. So like we've got, you know, for whatever that's worth. I don't know if it's worth a lot. It has potential value, certainly. Breaks also have potential value, don't they? Yeah, not a bad idea, ZZT. Alright, we might stare some more at all of this mess, or we might have to figure out what we need to do with our arrows, but we'll figure that all out when we return. It is break time. Get a 5-minute stretch and try to pick the brain back up and funnel it back in a little bit, and we'll be back shortly, everybody. See you soon. Right, you. Back to it. Back to the puzzle mines. Oh no. Well, that's enough of that. Time for another break. Let's see. I don't quite have the 4, because we know only one of those can be, but it still doesn't mean one of those has to be. It's really close with all this other stuff going on, but I don't know that it's quite there yet. Hey, Rel. I mean, the top part of this is limited, but like, we're just going off of raw limit. It's, you know, like 15 or something. I don't think that's terribly helpful information to worry about right now. Okay. These 3... most of them are 1s. One of them can be a 2. In fact, the first one is a 2. Oh, this is solved. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Okay. We haven't made that mistake yet, but I've tried to now. It's so hard to keep track of which thing is which here. Okay. Like we know this can't extend past here. I just want like a tiny... That's more than I want, but... since I can't erase it or I lose all my 1s. So the furthest it could go is here. So yeah, that is actually pretty constrained. It could maybe escape. Like if... No, because they can't both be 2s. Because I was thinking 2-2, and then this is a 1, and then this is a 3, and then we're home free or whatever, but... I don't think it can escape, because it can't escape down here. Like, it could go all the way to here. But then it stops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that seems to be capped at 8. I don't know if that's... I let me count from here though. 1, 2. Oh, this would give me 1 tile here, if that is the correct count. Because this is at most a 2-2-1. Or a 2-1-1, rather, excuse me. 2-1-1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we would need a second 2 or a 3 in the mix to be able to escape. Right? Hello, Forgebot. The upper bound is useful because this tile's safe. I mean, I don't know that that really does much for us, but the upper bound did do that. Eight or less. Hard for me to really guarantee much more than that. Doing okay, Forge. Been kind of just tired all the time, but otherwise doing fine. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it could still be here rather than here, not interact with this 8 or this 3. So I think that'd be exactly 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In fact, yeah, you could do it in just 7. It does mean, oh, I think that means... but this could still go this way. I was like, does it make these tiles safe for this 3? I don't think it actually does. Oh, it probably makes this tile safe. It probably makes this exact tile safe. Because if this is filled, all of these have to be filled, and then it equals more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So this can't be a mine. Okay. Oh, that's useful. That's useful. That does things. And now this is 8. So I have to do that. That means this has to be a mine, right? Yeah, because it has to connect down into this, so that has to be a mine. I don't know if it does much otherwise. We still don't know where the 2 is amongst these. Oh, it cleans up all this. All of this is safe now, right? That's an 8. Okay. So it gives us 2 blips of this 3 now, which both have to be these 1s. Okay, and because of the paperclip, these are both safe. So those are done. I thought you could see the X out. This means they're linked. It's a link symbol, Iril. Of the 8 squares surrounding it, if there are mines there, all of those mines have to be connected orthogonally. Can kind of sloppily X those out. Oh, does this being a 1 means that one of these two specifically has to be 2? No, because it could be both. I think it could still be both. Oh, the 2 question mark. We get a 2 and then a question mark, and then we get all these, which gives us this one. Okay, and that means one of these has to be, so this is safe. Okay, let's mostly just clean up, I think. Does this being a 1 plus the 6 and plus this tile being filled mean something? No, I think it does. I think that means these both have to be mines. And yeah, 4, and then we need these to both be mines? Oh, but they don't have to be... No, the first one has to be a 1. So yeah, I think those two do have to be mines, right? Oh, no, that's the second. That's the second. It doesn't have to be a 1. Okay. I did say before we even like started doing anything that this level would be a nightmare to parse. It's a lot, Forgemont. Yeah, absolutely. This is oh god. Okay, so that's the second one. It could be a 3, which means these don't both have to be mines. Okay. So lay off of that. Oh, this has to be a mine too, right? To connect down from up here. Yeah, so that has to be a mine as well. I guess this has to be a mine too then? Because there's only room for 2, 1, 1. So whichever one is the 2, the only way to actually connect it down from here down to here is by the left side. We would need a 2 and then like another 2 here to loop a gap here. So those all have to be the case. And then just one of these is a 2. Okay. I guess we can X this out. Yeah. Okay, and then we know this is a 2. So that's actually, that gives us this mine, right? Which I know gives us more, but I'm verifying that mine exists. So it's exactly a 2, and the middle has to be exactly a 2. Okay, so that being in mind has to then connect that. Okay, and because that has to be here, that the last one has to go here, right? Yeah. 2, 2, 1. 2, 2, 1. Okay. Lots of madness here. Oh, no, that's the middle. That's the middle again. Middle is a 1 or a 2 and not a 3. Well, it seems like probably one of these does something, but it certainly still could be some of this, or it could be like a guess and check requirement over here or something. Or like here. Is this at least a 2? Because that's useful if so. But I think it could still just be a 1, right? That being a 1 and then this being a 3 would still satisfy the 6, potentially. Oh, but that can't be. That can't be. Because, well, no, it could be. That could be. This tile's safe in either case is what I actually mean to resolve from that. But, yeah, this could still be a 3, and this could be a 1 here. And then this is safe, and this is safe. Otherwise... Yeah, so, like, this would have to be a 3 if this is not at least a 2. And in all of those circumstances, this tile is safe, I believe. Right, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. The first could be a 3, that'd be okay. It could be a 2. That'd be okay. But if it's a 1, then the next one has to be a 3. So this tile is always a mine, and this tile is always safe. Ooh. Jackpot! Alright, that was a good one. Okay, so this is a 2. So that means this has to be in mine. And this has to be in mine. And this is still a 1 or a 2. No, it's not. Because we've got this. And there's no room for that to be a 3. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. Those are all done. And we have this single blip here to do maybe something with. Horrifying. Anything else that we missed for cleanup here? Nothing on this. The rest of that all seems kind of open. Okay, so... we only know that that's at most a 3 right now. Oh, that is actually useful. That gives us some of these middle tiles. Right? And that also solves this. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we got this. That's gonna be a 1 or a 2. And then this is at most a 3 always. Okay, so those tiles are safe. It doesn't solve this because it's at most a 3, not exactly a 3. But that narrows down the window of this a fair bit. Do we like that? I mean, we already knew this was at most a 2. But now it's got a frame. So, 1 or 2 of these are. So 0 or 1 of these are. don't think that really helps us with this, though. This is always a 1 here, I think. It's either a 1 here, or it's a 1 here. So it could be 1, 1, 1/2, or it could be 1, 1 to 3, 1 to 2. But in all these cases, the first one always has to be a 1. Yeah. So the... Oh, that's the middle. That's the middle. The middle has to be a 1. Terrible. Let's jot that down anyway. I clarified that it was the middle before I clicked this tile, at least. It kind of lines up with what we already had, Super Mike Ben, like, because we've got a 1 or 2 below this, and this was a 0 or 1, and this being a 1 still makes this a 0 or 1. Like, it's still... Like, this is wide open over here. I guess we have that one done too. Okay, we've got this all. Does that do anything other than just easy cleanup? Okay. I think it was mostly just for that cleanup. Okay. We've done a lot of good work. What else looks like something useful to poke at? Alright, we know this one's exactly a 2. I guess I should mark that down. Yeah, we know exactly one of those 2 is. No, one of these 3 are. If we want to mark it, we could. Greetings, Iron Furs. We've already basically exhausted this earlier. We know one of these 3 is and one of these 2 is, and that is capping this. We used this being capped at 8 to basically fill out all of this stuff up here. Like, I can basically just do that. The first column is a 1-2-1, not a 1-1-1. This is 2 off. One of them's coming from here. The other one's coming from one of these 3. So we don't know where the where the 2 is over here. There's no like place that that means there's always a safe space, is there? I don't think so. That wouldn't really make sense. And the 2 could be anywhere. Oh, that does mean we know the first and last mines. Yeah, no, that's completely right. Because it's always filled. We just don't know where the 2 breaks down. Yeah, no, that's completely right. Seems like it probably doesn't advance us where we need to advance, though. Maybe it narrows something else down. Oh, it gave us this blip here. That's something. So this is now also a 1. So these 2 are safe. So this is a mine. Yes. In fact, it has to be these 2, right? Because only one of these can be. Wait, hold on. No. We've already got this mine here. Don't beef that. But it is still true that this has to be a 1. Okay, so that means there's going to be 2 down here. So that means this is a 2. Okay, so this... Right, this is 2. We already know that. They do have to be connected, so that's in mind. Oh, this first one's a 1 now. I want to zip through it, but like I don't want to just beef it right at the last second because these are so confusing. So the first one is a 2, which means the last one is a 2. Okay. Whew. Level 57's a hell of a puzzle. I mostly had that myself. I think I got like 2 or maybe 3 relevant hints from chat, and then like 1 or 2 like straightforward, like, oh, this thing was already clearly solved or whatever. I mean, I do think this is still going to be easier than the previous one, but like, I'm intimidated by level 58 being this small. Okay, that's little horrifying. Well, can we do some of the shenanigans we did with that 4 last time? These are all 1s or 2s. It's a mystery era. The gaps might be the confusion. Yeah, they stop at the gaps. Which is different than many of its peers. This doesn't end up being that, like, one of these has to be, does it? It's like there's no particular reason it can't be like that. Oh, except for this. Yeah, so because of this one of these has to be, which means these edges are safe. I believe is the case. Yeah. God, it flashed red, like, heart skipped a beat. Like, no! My logic was sound! I don't know if that's helpful, but that's something. Do we get to do the same thing with the 4? It's in the middle, not at the edge, so I'm not sure if we do. Yeah, I mean, we probably do. One of these two has to be. Yeah, I think it works the same. Okay. And yeah, we know this is safe from that, which does at least lock in this, which gives us this. Yeah, we got the backwards diagonal here. So all we could deduce is that this tile had to be safe, because if this is a mine, this would have to be a mine, and that's illegal because of the 1. But we still don't know on these. Oh, we've got this one here that I'm not acknowledging the column for. So 3 of these 4 are. I think that means this has to be a mine. Because these 3 can't all be. Yeah, only 2 of these can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that has to be a mine. That makes this tile safe. Okay, I think that makes this... Ooh, is that really good? So if this is a mine, then this is a mine... No, that's actually still fine. Okay. Treating this like it's another 1. Not quite the same. That's got good potential, but we can't... it might just be making this mine safe or something, but... So it has to be with the gap here, because there's no other way to make the gap. No, it could be a 2 here, right? But I guess in either case, this mine has to be. Jeff Ball strings. We don't know on top of the clip yet, because like this 2 could just be up here, and like there could just be mine here or something. Doesn't really interact with anything else right now. Okay, do I need to build off of somewhere else too, or is there something I'm missing with what we've got? I mean, it's not probably a bad idea to assess this. Damn. Okay. So that would be the line there. Canes out to approximately there. Oh, nope. It canes further than that. Actually does all of that. Which then also does this. Which is not legal. Right? Did I do all of this right? Because if I did, this is not legal. Greetings, Festuca. The link means that of the 8 squares around the link, all mines within those 8 squares have to be orthogonally connected. So, for example, if there's a mine here and a not mine here, then none of these can be mines. So, yeah, I think we just demonstrated that this can't be a mine. I think that followed, yeah. So if that's a mine, that's not a mine, that's a mine, that's not a mine. That's not a mine, these are all mines. These are not mines. This is a mine. And if this is not a mine, this can't be a mine because of the 2, so this is a mine, so these aren't mines. So the 2 has to be here, and because the 1 is first here, that makes that question mark, and that question mark is now simultaneously a 2 and a 1. So that can't be a mine, therefore it has to be safe. But that doesn't actually tell it. Oh, it does tell it. This has to be mine. Yeah. Okay. So that gives us this. Do we then suss out based on these now? Probably. Okay, so that's a mon. Means oh, it's not very helpful. I wanted to do the other one, right? Maybe there's a reason this is still helpful. Seems required for this game, I inference. From what I can tell. It's not required at this moment, it's fair. But yeah, it's never required at Tamitsi. More than like 2 steps or whatever. But it definitely seems required in this game sometimes. Not that often, like it's still pretty rare that it's required, but it did seem to be required. Certainly feels like the way to go right now, to be honest. Oh, the triple. I was only looking at 2 of these elements at a time. When you look at all 3, though. So, like, if that's a mine, then these can't be mines. The 2's exactly here. If that's a mine, then these 2 are mines and none of these are. So, in either case, these 3 in the middle are safe. I mean, this is still basically hypothetical reasoning, but it is, like, the more softer Tamitsi type, where, like, it's kind of 2 steps in. Where it's shallow enough we can do in our heads and all. So, mine, all 3 of those are safe. Mine, all 3 of those are safe. I don't like that. That's, you're gonna expect me to use that, aren't you? We know one of them is here. For this one here. But the other can be any of those three? If it's that, it has to be that. If it's that, it could actually still be... It would then have to be this. Does that mean it's always... Okay, so I think that makes this tile safe here. Yeah, because one of these has to be because of this one. So we can at least make this tile safe. So it could end up being like this and this. But at least one of these are, and then if it's this, it would have to be this, and that's 3. So that tile has to be safe. 1. I mean, that's good because it does this, so that's pretty good. Cool. Zoom in for a moment. Okay, so we know that one of these is going to connect in. It has to be the bottom, right? Because if this connects in, this can only be a 2. So that has to be... And that means this has to be, because only one of these is. And it can only be a 3, so this is safe. Well, that's also safe from this, but... Sure. Let's see, this is always a 1, so that does this, right? I don't think that does anything more. Oh, it does, it solves this. Yeah. Because this doesn't have room because of this, right? So this can still be a 1 or a 2, but this one's always a 1. So that one's always a 1. So that one's a 2. Okay. There's that. I didn't know how to finish off the V. Because these both still seem possible. I marked it off because the one here already gave that information, and I don't need 2 things telling me the same information. Like, maybe it's already solvable, but... Oh! One of these does make the group too big. Yes. This has already been, like, deleted. This was basically just gray to me. Like, this was nothing. Yeah, I mean, this is all the information left. Wow, okay, interesting. Like, I see kind of what's going on here, but I don't see how to properly leverage it right off. This doesn't go, it doesn't loop around because of this 2 here. This kind of feels like a hypothetical spot, but... But maybe this question mark's enough. Just that this whole row can't be empty. Like, what if it's just up here? If it's just up here, then it has to be all the way. Yeah. So I think that kind of means at the very least this has to be a mine, which does good work. Because if this is a mine, then this is a mine. And if that's a mine, then this is a mine. So yes, this always has to be a mine. Also, I marked this off when this was solved from the beginning of the game. But, you know, it wasn't going to do anything for us anyway, so it's fine. Good thing. That is funny, though, that that was solved from the beginning of the game. This works on its own? Oh, because of this. Yes. Yes. Missing that backwards diagonal. I'm just looking at 3 tiles that I link and I'm like, there's no way that's information. Okay. Very good. 59. So hypotheticals? Like, what is this? What do you want me to do with this? Okay. We don't... It doesn't look like we have very good linchpins here. Like, the previous 2 levels, we were able to kind of find a linchpin to start it off. That is right, Aardvark. Yes, 2 left. Unless they're just like secret bonus levels. Maybe there are. Yeah, so for starting here, it's just pure hypothetical town. Which it might be. With this this 2 plus the Mesa ones seems potentially promising. So like if that's a mine, then that's a mine, then those are both mines, which is not possible. Believe that's the case. Yeah, that's a mine. That has to be mine. Okay. So that means that has to be safe, so that has to be mine, so that has to be safe, so those are both mine, so those have to be safe, so that's a mine, so that has to be a mine, so those are both mines, so this is safe, so that's a mine, So there's that. This paperclip cannot get past here, right? Like all three of these have to be safe, I think, because of the 1-1. If that's a mine, then these can't be mines. This can't be a mine on its own. Yeah. So all of those have to be safe. I think we can kind of do the same thing we did with the 2 back over here now, right? Like, I think that can't be a mine. Because these would both have to be mines. Well, that's actually, even without the question mark, the 2 down here does that, wait, no, this is legal. We don't have the double ones. This isn't dead yet. It isn't dead yet. In fact, that mostly seems feasible. Yes, I don't think that tells us anything other than that, like, maybe this is just correct. Let's see, yes, we've got 1-1 here, same as that. I think that gives us at least one more safe tile here. Because if that's a mine, all of these have to be mines. Oh, actually, okay, if this is a mine, this can't be a mine, so it gives us 2 more safe tiles. So those have to be safe. Now, this has to be a mine because of this one. Two of these. Okay, back to hypotheticals at the bottom left down. Do we have anything else to build off of on this? There's a bunch of kind of wishy-washy. Does at least one of these have to be because of this? I think so. So I think that actually cuts off our question mark down here. 'Cause no more than these two can be. So 1 or 2 of these has to be. And if 1 or 2 of these has to be, at most 1 of these can be. So these are all safe, right? I'm missing something. I think that's right. Making sure, like, there's not already a mine next to this or anything. There is not. So most not. So at least 1 is here. So we have 2 covered for, so these are all safe. What makes this safe from the question mark here? Let's see. Both of these still could be, though. Don't know if this is at all helpful, but we know those sets. Let's get that one if we prefer. I will certainly have to play Bombay and 14 Minesweeper variants at some point to see if I want to canonize them. And if so, where in the progression they should go. I think this is now the last one before Tadmitsi in the progression, starting with Hexel's 1. Okay. So that's a mine. These can't both be mines. So then one of these is a mine, which means two of these are a mine, which means it has to be these two. Generally seems acceptable. I don't know if the other track tells us too much, though. Yeah, that doesn't look like a promising line. Oh, that gives me this one too. Yep. Shit. Which does do something. Okay, it's still canon. Let's keep looking. In that case, oh, that still seems plausible though. It doesn't actually overlap with any of the other squares to tell us like, oh, this is definitely real or not. It all looks possible. Yeah, it's confusing because there's two, yeah. Assume that... I don't know if we can even build further off of that at that point, though. I mean, it certainly makes it look like this is a mine, but that's not all of the possibilities. Although maybe it is, to be fair. Like, maybe it just is. Because if that's... No, there's the world where this is a mine, and this is a mine, maybe? Okay, we've still got top left available, right? Okay, top left. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it that we can see offhand. So all that broadly seems plausible. Question marks cannot be zeros. So I started this assuming this was not a mine, right? Is that where I started? Greetings, Doom. Mapping out hypotheticals. Black meaning that there's a mine there, dash meaning there's not a mine there. Okay, so we'll try... So if that's... that... Okay... Does that one just stall at that point, though? Oh, no, this all up here has to be the same, too, right? In that world. Yeah, this all has to be the same. Now, it can't really tell us anything about this down here from that line. And then there's still the double line, which I think we did earlier. I guess I could do the double line again and see if it... I don't think it can guarantee, because I'm just looking at what's here, and it doesn't. Hmm. Well, what else can I look at? I think this tile right here specifically has to be safe. I don't know how to check that in the double mine scenario though. This maps all this stuff down here still. Oh, I guess this was true of this here too. But yeah, I mean, I could try making this a mine and hypothetically out from there. Oh, yeah, I don't even have to go very far for that, right? Because if this is a mine, one of these three has to be a mine. These can't be a mine. So I guess this would have to be a mine, and these would both have to be a mine. Does that actually hit a problem, though? These are safe. One of these is a mine. These are safe. Both of these are mines. This is safe. This is a mine. These are safe. It seems like it actually does still suss out fine, but I might be shortcutting something that I shouldn't be. Yeah, that wasn't fruitful, so we'll ration it up. So if that's a mine, this has to be a mine. These are both mines. This is safe. This is a mine. These are all safe. That's a mine. That's safe. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's safe. Those are both safe. And then it stops. There we go. Oh, this. It breaks this. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. I would have probably just missed that. That's... I think I agree. Alright. A tile safe. Oh, now it's a spicy tile, too. So this is at least a 3, so this has to go down here. So now this is at least a 4, so it has to connect to this 1. Right? No, it can connect down. It can connect down. Okay, now this guarantees this is a mine. Because of this, we have both of those. So we know that's a 5. So it has to connect down and up. 3, 4, 5. Because if it connects here, that would be a problem. So yeah, it has to connect to this and to this, which is really good. I'm double checking though. That seems good, but let me go ahead and finish out the bottom while we're chilling. Okay, there's all that. So this has to be a 5. It's already a 3. 4, 5, 6 is too many. 4 is too few. And there's nowhere else to go. So, always doing that. And additionally, this one has to be in one of these 4 spaces here. So, it's a little tricksy. We haven't really done that much, so I'm like triple checking it. 3, 4, 5. Like there's no. Yeah. Okay. So those are all safe. I guess we already had this one anyway. But... okay, this one over. What? Wait, I'm still oh, there's misread the double. Okay. I think this 2 can't be here. Well, no, just wherever the 1 is. Like, the 1 could be here, and then the 2 can be wherever it wants to be. This tile can't be mine. Yeah, so that one has to be safe. No, yeah, this is true. This is still solved. Right. So one of these is a mine. So the other one's a mine. So that one's safe. So that one's safe. So that's a mine. Yes. It's an easy pattern both ways. Just, it never becomes natural that this is 2 numbers that are applying to the same situation. Okay, so that has to be those 2, right? Okay. Okay, so because the 2 is connecting here, the 1 can't be here because then this is too big. 4. Yeah. So that has to be safe because of that. One of these. Oh, and it can't be both of these either. Can I stack that? Not readily. Not when this one's not guaranteed anyway. Let's see, this can't be the 1 because then the 3 never touches it. Because of this one here. If that's the mine. Yeah, like that's just not gonna work. So that one's safe. Yeah, so pick cross numbers, question mark means it's an unknown number of 1 or more. And yeah, they apply both ways, so like this is a 1 in that direction and that way. And everything touching applies, so this is a 1 and a 1, both applying vertically. Oh, what I was talking about earlier now applies here, right? So we've got 1 guaranteed here, 1 guaranteed here, that's 5, so this is safe, so that's a mine. Which then makes this a mine. Cute. 3, 4, 5, yeah, so that's safe, so that's a mine, so that has to be mine, so that's safe, so that's a mine, so those are both safe, so that's safe. So that's safe, and that's a mine. Pretty cute. All right. I guess we're probably gonna try to finish it tonight, but it is break time. We will get ourselves a preview of this star hell. Okay. We'll see about that finishing it tonight plan. The final puzzles beat all final puzzly, it appears. I'll be right back. You should also take a break. Breaks are good. Stretch out, beverages, bathrooms, all of that jazz. All right. So we've got the Demon Star from Polimines' Ninth Circle of Hell. There's a question mark row. Like, that's not cool. Eight here. I mean, I guess I'll double check Superbike Man's math, but I assume it's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. You need a couple tiles before the 464 even does anything. Alright. Let's systematically just look for basic start stuff here. There's a thing. That's something. I don't know if it does anything else for us, but it's something. We've got that and we got that. Neat. I'll look more about that in a bit. So we got a 1 blip from the 2-1. Almost on the 4. Okay, does that... No, we still got a few more horizontals if they may matter. Doesn't look like it. We got that. Okay, any of the verticals then? Question mark at the double question mark. That I mean that's more valuable in theory than question mark but yeah, we the playlist knows what's up. We need some boss music for this. I think that's about what we have to start with. Let's see what this does for us. This is solved, so that's neat. That's solved. Okay, this gives us at least one of this. Hello, iBot. Thank you for the continued support. These are probably about the same size, but I guess I'm gonna count. 12. Yeah, they are the same size. So, do you expect me to do something with this 3 game, or is there something else I can do? I'm sure there's something else I can do. But also, maybe it expects me to do something with the 3 additionally. So these are at most 3. Probably 2s and 1s. This is the sad music after we lost the first boss fight, and then we gotta keep trying. Doesn't feel like this 3 does much. But if it doesn't do much, I'm not sure where else I want to go on this. Get a few errant blips. This expansion thus far has not been too fruitful. Tayone, welcome to the stream. So, single question mark means that there's a group of 1 or more in that row or column. Double question mark's the same thing, except that it applies to both the row and column. It's the same number in both. So, for example, in this one here, since there's only 2 down here, we know that this row has to be a 1 or a 2 only. Whereas question marks can be different numbers in the row or the column. Stare deep within the demon star. Let's see. Is there any way we can figure out that this specific double question mark can't make it too far down? Because that's the one we actually know has to start up here somewhere. So that's got something going on over here. Pencil markings are gonna be so tiny on this size of level. It's just a bunch of nonsense all the way down. That doesn't really seem restrictive. Haha, Errol, yeah. Not the best game for half focus, like something like, I don't know, Factorio's perfect for that. Factorio's the best for that. It's like, oh, I'll check back and see how the factory's grown. It's at most 8. Oh, because of these. I counted the whole thing. I didn't count the extra 1, 2, 3, 4 off, so that is at most 8. Dang it. Okay, yeah, I'm happy to take the chat hint on that one because I had already tried that and dismissed it because I forgot that there were the 2 extra question marks here. And so, if that's starting at most down there, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so the bottom 2. Those 2 are safe, which means that's safe, which means that's a mine. Okay. Neat. Question mark. I mean, there's multiple reasons these can't both be super long, but... Right, that one's at most an A2. Yes, thank you. I will take that. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Doesn't mean a whole lot. Let's see, this has to include at least 2 now, so I can get one more blip here. Wild. Okay. Okay. One of our question marks. Oh, I thought there was something on my screen. I was about to wipe it off, that little mark there. Okay. So this link has to include the right side, which is very strong. Unless I'm missing... No. So... Cool. Yeah, this can still be kind of anyway. It's just the link excluded it to that side. This 2 is kind of meaningful, but there's 3 in the column here. It just means that like one of them has to be touching this 2 and it can't like zip past it, but then there's still 2 more in that column, 2 more groups. So it doesn't feel like it means a whole lot. Greetings, Squirrely. You think I can put a mine here? I don't think I can. Because it could still just be like this. As long as there's one mine next to the link. Oh, this, you're saying. Right, because at least 2 of these have to be... Yeah, I was looking at that earlier and I like it wasn't gonna be worth much, so I didn't worry about it, but I think that's it, right? Yeah, because it can't be those. Yeah, okay. So this always has to be at least a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, spicy. So I know the last one here is a 4. I guess I should do it from the right side, but 1, 5, 6, 7. There's 5 left. Yeah. This is gonna have a minimum or a maximum, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a maximum of 4 on this, I believe. This has to be at least a 3. Which then further shrinks this. The first one, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's at most a 2 now. Hold on. This one here has to be really small now too, right? Because we got the 4 and the 3. This accurate? No, this is not the 3. The 3's up here. This song is preluding some fresh Undertale content coming to the stream in the not too distant future. Oh, this is a thing. Cool. This mechanic, if anyone hasn't seen this, the tiles above and below this have to be mines. And now these contiguous mines have to be the same total. So if like this tile here ends up being safe, then all 3 of these tiles have to be safe too, so that they're both exactly 1 mine. But we know it's going to be a lot more than that. So this could start snaking its way up a little bit. They cannot connect to each other as well. That is another explicit rule. Oh, and then this gives us all of these. This is already covered. Okay, so that means one of these is going to have to be a mine because this is going to have to extend out, so these 2 have to be safe. So that does all of that. We get these. Oh, nope. That 3 is not not the right spot. Okay, we've got, this is a 1, a 1, and a 1 now, right? Mm-hmm. So that's all set. So that means this and this. We get all of those. That's a 6 now, so it's not necessarily extending further. Can we get blips of this 2 now? Is that a thing? That looks like a thing. That blips our 8 vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they lost my spot. Because I saw the double question mark in chat looked like emphatic. It's like, no, you're doing something horribly wrong. No, okay, I think this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got the 2 here. Is this safe? The first 4 can't fit in there. Is that enough for the 4, 6, 4 to do something now? I think it is, yeah. 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. These have to connect because of this question mark here. We've got garbage all over this map. Surely, like, half a dozen places we can, do something right now. So let's choose the wrong one. Seems kind of open, because everything bordering this is just question mark nonsense here. This we can clear a lot of up here, right? That's at most a 4. First only. Just making sure it's a line, because those are stacked double question marks, very difficult to read. And we almost messed it up like 3 times in the previous puzzle, so... Okay. Oh god! There's a slight delay, I click this, I see red, and there's a boom sound effect. Not really a boom, but... Jayvanagat, thank you kindly for dropping your Prime sub here. Now you got plenty of places on Twitch you can use that, and I appreciate using it here. And welcome in as well. Okay, these here connect, right? 'cause there's just one here. Yeah, so those all connect. So that's a 5 and a 4. 3, 4, 5, 1. That's exactly. Let me double check that before I click these middle tiles, but get a 5 here, an unknown here, and a 4 here. It has to be 3. Rad. This is now a 10, so this goes to at least here. We've started the question mark in this column hell. This... Oh, and we've capped it on one side. That's actually very strong. Okay. Don't want to be too quick because these tiles are too small. I might misclick. Okay, the 1 plus the chain. No, that doesn't. The 1 plus the 8 though means this can't be a mine. 'Cause this would have to be a mine to make this a mine. Ooh, these connect. Interesting. Three or 4, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. Yeah, I think those are still as they are. Okay, there's maybe... Is there more over here? Got these locked down now. I mean, 3 conveniently loops around them, but that doesn't mean it actually has to. Like, the 3 could still just be over here. This gave us another pip on the 464 setup, I suppose. That might do something. Does a... Oh, this doesn't go down. Okay, that 3 doesn't go down. We get this split from this 2-1, which gives us some more tiles over here, I believe. Okay, so this is gonna link up with the 3. So, like, at least this tile has to be, and this one has to be safe then, I think? Now the 2 is set here, so the 1 has to be here. A bit of a progress bonanza, like it can be wherever. I'm gonna say that, then I'm gonna spend some time actually finding somewhere to make progress, but you know. One of these next to the 5 has to be up here, but that doesn't quite solve it. Oh, I think it means this tile is safe because of the question mark. I mean, we know this tile is safe, at least. So we got 1, 2, 3. At least 1, 4. And then it can't be here because it would also have to be here. So this tile's safe, which is a really good tile. Okay, okay. Cool. That means this is done. We got that. So that means this. That means this. Oh, I decided not to double check. I wanted to be cheeky. Okay, what did I do wrong? So the quick logic was that only one of these two could be. So that meant this had to be, and if this is with the other two, it has to be connected, so it would have to be here. But apparently that doesn't follow for some reason. So let's actually look at it. They don't need to be contiguous because, yes, the link is only covering these 2 tiles, not all 3 of these tiles. That's why. Yes. We still know this is a mine, but we still know one of these is safe, so we know this is safe. Apparently there was another route that you could go to get here. Okay. There's that. Wanted to take a moment to see if I could go fast off the deduction, but not quite. Not too concerned about it though. So that starts this. You're also done. We have these which might be all connected, and then all of these are safe, I mean, excuse me. If they're connected, then these are not safe, but if they're not connected, then these are all safe, yes. Oh yeah, no, you're right. That is a break. That's a cute one. So only one of these can be, so therefore... there's just 2 here. I can count to 2 sometimes. We didn't need the link. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, this is appropriate music at the pace we're advancing this. I dig it. We're on this. This is now a 10. This could still potentially dive this way, rather than connected to this. Which is all going to be connected because of the link. So that'd be a lot more. Actually, this is already 11. We should keep that in mind. This is at least an 11. Because of the 2 here. We're at 3 groups in the 5 group situation. But we are at 2 groups in the 2 group situation. So that one's pretty helpful. Okay, so this is now a 2 at the end, so it has to be like that. Blip, blip, blip. Okay, this is such. At least a 12. If we connect over here, it's at least a 15. Let's see. Are there any other restrictions on this? This is pretty open. In fact, this is gonna have to determine if these tiles are filled or no. This stuff here could still determine that. We still have this. We got 4 here. Okay, then we've got this 1 and question mark here now. Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. It's not exactly complete. Okay, no more new advancements there. Do we have something with this at all? Not concretely, I don't think. It still looks fairly open. Oh, this is true. That's why you were pointing out that it is. I'm like, well, yeah, like it doesn't matter if it's marked out. We'll solve it later. Like, no, it's exactly a 3. Finish it up. Okay, I suppose. Okay, so this is only a 1 across. Oh, if this starts escaping over here, it starts getting into the point where it's going to reconnect into this side. Let's see. So 2 plus question mark means this is safe, right? That's the standard pattern. We've seen it enough times, but I'm still cautious. Yeah, so that's safe. I don't know if we care, but it's there. Oh no, this is good now. Yeah, that actually is helpful, because now this 2 plus this link does something. Because at least one of these has to be... So this also has to be safe. Now granted, that may also not do that much, but... still information that built on itself is cute. I don't think that lets us actually place a mine there. Oh, except these are vertically not applied. Kind of awkward to mark out these middle ones, but... at most one up here. There's like nothing that's really interacting with. So this just dodged this. So this went like all the way up here. This, you know, connected over like this or whatever is convenient. 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it's kind of... Oh, we can't go left. So we are somewhat limited. But not enough limited. It's pretty easy to hit 12. Oh, except this would have to connect there, but I can connect one over here. I could hit exactly 12. I think. 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Because if we go down here, then it has to connect it to this, which it can't do. And it can't go past the left, so yeah, that's interesting. They just cannot connect to each other, Aardvark. That is an explicit rule. You cannot cross the beams. Okay, so that's an exact 12 on that side. How big does it go on the other side if it does connect? We're at 7, we're at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 at a minimum, I think. So this would be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... 20, and still a little wiggle room because it can't go left from there, but it could still fill this whole column. I think that could hit 25. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 plus 6. Yeah, 25 in that world. 7, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's still quite possible. If it goes down, it's a max of 12. Does that like constrain the 2 or anything. Only sometimes, I think. I don't think it does definitionally. Oh, this would be max 24 now. I'm looking at some of the restrictions, because if you go up to fill this tile, the 2 doesn't have anywhere to go. Get right over that again and make it legible, but the 24 is mostly legible. There might be some other reason why it can't be that much, but... Yeah, I mean, it's explicitly banned. Like, this cannot connect over to this. Like, that just is not a legal game state. The fact that this is 12 makes, like, I want this to hit the exact 12 over here. Because the way, like, these tiles down here get solved is probably through this. Either this being exactly 12 up here, so these are all safe, or this being, you know, some 20 plus number connecting into the 8 and the link and stuff over here, then, like, we know these have to be filled in as mines. But it's not strictly true, like, we have these question marks here that could still solve this area. This still looks like something. Can this just, like, zip all the way out here? It's, like, turbulent, but seems still possible. No, it can't. It can never zip past here? So if it's going to here, it's connecting to the 8, and that's illegal. Okay. So that's some progress we can do. So I think these 4 all have to be saved. In fact, I can't even zip it here. So by the time it touches here, it has to touch there, so... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Set off fireworks, appropriate for the song. Fifteen, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Still within spec, both directions, I believe. So we can't... Like, that's illegal. So, I mean, like, even just this is illegal, right? Would be the way to think of that. So because that's illegal, it has to be exactly that, right? No, it just always has to be this. Because it could still be this. Or like this. This gives us this save. Oh wait, does that mean that 12 is no longer on the table? No, because it couldn't go down past here anyway, in the 12 world. Yeah. Also, is that 13 and I couldn't count? It's actually 13, isn't it? There are some hard-fought squares here. Okay. Max 3, so that makes the okay. Spicy. That means this has to extend out to there. To Greetings, Evie. Up to Sudoku tonight, I'm guessing? Thank you for the raid. We are on the last level of this madness. And it's a doozy. It's a doozy. We're making pretty good progress, though. Jeopardy for the last few hours. Gotcha. Okay, we know this is safe from the one. It continues to gently ramp up for the most part, with 57 and 60 being notable bumps in the road. Okay, this bottom here has to be at least a 3, has to be at least a 4. So this top side has to be at least a 4. Can we do anything with that? We've got this 2 here. So it's at least a 4 now. Well, but if it's down here, then it's a 5. Also, it always has to be at least a 5? Or all these might just end up being filled, so all of these have to be filled or something? We'll see how that works out, but... Oh, these 3 plus this double question mark means this tile has to be safe, because this can't extend all the way out here. The arrow blocks, they're, like, they do offer some interesting things that I appreciate, but yeah, I mean, you see these notes on screen, right? Like, okay, well, this arrow block can't be less than 23 if I fork it up, and it can't be more than 13 if I fork it down. The bottom one's currently 12, so it's almost the same as the 13. The bottom one forks out to the left. It stacks up to at most 24, which is really close to this 23, and like... It's a lot of counting. It would be completely unplayable if it didn't show you the number when you hovered, but you still have to do a lot of counting beyond that. But they do end up offering some pretty interesting kind of comparisons and deductions that can be satisfying, so... They're annoying but also good, is I guess my current opinion on them. So we know that's safe. So it's at most 6 on the top side. The double question marks can end up in some of that same type of annoyance at times, both with accounting and the fact that, like, there's no easy way to mark, like, oh, I know that this double question mark is a 1 exactly, and I want that information just on the screen. So I've definitely had times where I'm like, scratch out the double question marks and write a 1 over the top or whatever in some of the previous puzzles, but... Okay, what's next in this madness? Yeah, that would be good, CZT. Like, it could potentially even show upside down question mark and then the number so that you still remembered it was a double question mark row or whatever, but... Something like that could be an in-between. There's nothing really stopping that from going over here. I'm kind of fearing that I need to solve all this to solve up here so that I can then build out here, but... I'm also kind of hoping there's something in all of this that is still a solve. I have a basic Minesweeper that I haven't noticed is complete. That is correct. This has been sitting here for a very long time. I did formally request countdown mode. I've looked at that one like 4 times. I want to say. It just moved the one over, so I don't know if it was actually helpful as such, but good to have that off of the docket anyway. There's a lot of spots where, like, if we know, like, this is a mine, it, like, does ripple out all the way over here. Like, it means that, like, these 3 tiles are safe, basically. Like, there's shenanigans. We clean that up. I can mark that now, at least. Yeah, I assume that's probably about the, like, if we can guarantee something's in mind, that would be the MVP tile to do it on. Probably. At least top 3. So do I need to figure out something else with this? Or with this? I mean, there was something I was missing over here for a very long time. Maybe there's something else. Like, this area down here is almost meta-solvable, and maybe it actually is. I think the, like, question marks here make it a little hard to lock in, but... Bottom's at most 7. I don't know if the top even can be 7. Top can be 7. Currently top and bottom are at 4. I think the top has to be 5 though, right? Like, I figured that we're gonna have to pick up one more from over here. So either go down with this 2 and we pick this up, or we go up and we pick the other one up, or that one up. So that one's at least 5, so this has to pick something else up over here. So one of these 3 at least has to connect into here as a mine. We could drop some hypotheticals. Around this 3 probably would be the way to look at that. Wait, is this already done? This is already done. I should finish that little bit at least. That probably gives us something else helpful. Is it... Oh wait, that's not next to the... Never mind. That's not next to the chain. I almost made that mistake again. Yeah, chain is no longer relevant. Just done its job. There is no zoom that I know of. Alright, I guess we're going to hypothetical town. Yeah, I kind of have been Reaper. Gotta make sure I don't completely gremlin mode it here. Oh god, I mean, this is gonna be hard to hypothetical just because the frickin' squares are so tiny. Alright. Good god. So that's a mine. That means that's a mine. That's not. That's not. So that's a mine. So that's not. Which means this has to be a mine based on what we talked about earlier. And then that's same. I don't know if it does anything past that. Not the most helpful mine. Like, cause this could still be a mine and this a mine. And I don't have enough room to, like, mark all three hypotheticals at once. The tiles are too tiny. I can kind of do two. Yeah, I mean, all that is fine. Okay. Yeah. 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 I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can guarantee this is a mine, but that doesn't give us any more information. I believe is something I've successfully done. Oh, I think that this one has to be safe. That might be more information. I think that one always has to be safe. Okay, I'm gonna click that. Damn it. Is there anything else on that train? Okay, that was safe, so this had to be a mine. Well, you know, we filled in 2 more tiles. Yes, that is quite true, Iron Fritz. This has to be safe, which does do actually some good things. Did some very good things. So this already has 1 mine next to it. So if that was a mine, this would have to be mine, and that would be 3 mines. So that tile has to be safe. So that's a mine, so that's a mine, so that's a mine. And because of this here, this is max 3. 1, 2, 3. These 3 tiles here are safe. And most of these are mines, and these 2 can't both be mines, so these 3 have to be mines. So get that for the 2. You know, that's no more than 3. I already staked out this this bit up here, and there was more to go off of it, so it did actually make some forward momentum there. Okay, the 2's already solved. Link. Because of the link plus the 2, it's never going to be able to reach that, and that gives us these 2. Okay, one of these has its... This is safe. Oh, these have to connect because of the question mark there. These do not have to connect because of the question mark. That could be a split on the 5. Okay. Okay. And then we get that one because of this. So we know this is a 3. Well, we've conquered another ear. Oh, and then we've got... And now we've got this here. Almost made the wrong click. Rip that wide open. Didn't need this link. They do, like, it's a lot of a puzzle. They give you a few different routes to solve this. double checking it's this and not this because of this, right? Yeah. Okay, moving. Wait, what am I supposed to do with those? Oh, this has already got a thing. That's what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Okay. Wait. We left this friendo behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So to answer the question, what did shifting the 464 row right one do for us? Just a little bit. Did a little bit of work. Did a little bit of work for us, I'd say. Yep, I absolutely looked at this twice. I looked at this maybe even 3 times. I'm like, yep, nope, same situation it was before. It's just got one mine next to it. Okay, so this is gonna have to be 12 or 13 then. Can it even be 13 anymore? 10, 11, 12, 13, yes. But that means these have to be safe. If that's a mine, it's impossible. So this has to be safe too, yes. Okay. least one of these has to be a mine, so this can never be a mine. I'm amused that we still have this, like, just utter chicken scratch, these random tiles in the corner down here. Oh, that cuts this off at exactly 12, doesn't it? There's how that gets cut off. So everything surrounding this is now safe. Where does that leave us with this? This thing that I X'd out. That's where that left us. And you. Can't click on the buttons. So tomorrow they announced they added countdown mode, right? Cat was there to be my countdown mode. It was okay.